Let's do our nice little burn for the night. See how it goes. Interesting, very interesting. Do believe I did put my bullets right on this, but that will be okay. Well, this got spicier than expected. What? Ah! That was rough. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. That's what I get. Don't poke your head that way, I suppose. Really confused how that first shot hit and the rest of them didn't, but you know, whatever. You win some, you lose some. It just bees that way. Hey, how's it going? That was my first run that I did. Not so great. Been a long day though. That was my warm up round. Couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. How you doing today? Nice, nice. Did you already start the new job? Ah, it's getting close though, isn't it? And did you get a chance to put any offers in on any of those houses? I bet a little bit. Oh, we talked about it. I can get that. I'm just working nights. Just graveyard sucks. Nice. I'm jealous. Yeah, a lantern would be nice, but you only have to worry about it for the dark screen. Bright screen, it lights up just fine. I once again also forgot to change my ammo types. Ugh. I'm tired. Been a long day. Magical hand blocking the camera. It's great. That is not bright enough to make a difference. Thank you, though. Love you long time. Something about my setup, though, is not feeling quite right. Sitting in a different spot. Ooh. Interesting. Feel like I'm blind. Probably am. Wow. I have been missing some stupid easy shots lately. It's an embarrassment. What? I'll poke my head out that way. It's just stupid. I'd like to get an angle on them over here. I have to go down there. It's not conducive to my health. Definitely not my favorite position to be stuck in right now. Oh, yep, saw that 1 second too late, reinforcing the whole blind. Well, this is obnoxious. I hear you. Damn it. Yup. Oh, yup. Then I got my rotations wrong there. Yep. Something needs to change with this little setup here. I don't know what, but it needs to change. I'm not a fan. Not a fan at all. So this needs to go forward more. This needs to come over here a little bit. That needs to go right there. I use that as my excuse. Let's actually use... I'm gonna run away for like 2 seconds. Oh wait, no, I got more of these to do. Wheel. XP, compounds, high bows. Well, I'm gonna be right back, and then we're gonna make this work. Well, right now it doesn't really show much of that. I have to go to a dock screen. Let me change that to Hire Hunter. Let's go with him. We're gonna go Scotfield. I'm gonna move that to a... Man, that just drops the muzzle velocity so atrociously. Screw it. We'll give it a try. I am Brightside. This is a pretty cheap setup. Try this again. And we shall see how it goes. Lots of likes. Thank you. Thank you for the likes. That's just not quite... None of this setup is working. There we go. See what happens to that. Oh, I did not turn that to silent. Let's go remember to turn that back on. Nope, that didn't work. Balls. Cannot get this to work the way I want it to. Oh, that will. Alright. Bows. Ugh. Blech. Same discounted ones. Still tempting, but I really prefer the one that's in prestiging, so I need to get on that. Those ain't real. The lies. Thank you for the likes and the gifts and the light. Let's see what rules with this. I don't use the bow enough to actually be comfortable with it. God, I do not like that perspective. Why does it feel like my FOV got messed up? Nope. Should just use a free hunter for this. I mean, hell, half of them have bows, the other half has scout fields. Pitter patter, get at her. I'm actually not a fan of being the first one in here consistently. Because of that! And I forgot I didn't grab Necro. Now, why is it I die instantly with that on the receiving end of those arrows? Given it don't work so much. It's going to be a taketh kind of night, not a giveth kind of night. Do. Yep, that'll work. Sure, I have enough money to work with this. Go back to the good old the Motorhound. Whoa. Whoa. Should have thrown bees. Thank you, Broad, for all the likes. And Scarlet for all the likes. Let's try that again, shall we? Let's see what happens. Try to be a little smarter this time. Okay. Oh, it's being brutal tonight. It is definitely taking. It's not given. That's for sure. Oh, how you doing tonight, DJ? You staying out of trouble tonight? You're perfectly fine. No apologies needed. That's the whole purpose of a chat, correct? Gotta have fun with it. Gotta just ride the wave and see where it goes. I hope all is well. Well, yeah. Trouble is the best way to be, right? That's good. That's the important part. Glad to hear it. A nap? It's almost bedtime where I'm at. If I slept. I could use a nap though. It was a long day. 100+ degree weather. Ugh. Mildly muggy. Where am I looking at? Too many noises. Where are you? Yes, Chaos Arrows, as well as I'm up in Idaho. It's supposed to be cooling down finally, though. I looked the wrong way. Ow! Ow! Take some bees. Oh, come on! Oh, good times. This challenge is going to be brutal. I guess, and thank you for the like. It could be worse, both game-wise and weather-wise, but still, yeah. Thanks for the GGs. Glad you thought that was a GG. I think my MMR's all messed up. Let's see how embarrassed I'm about to be. Yep. Let them cook. They're cooking me. I appreciate that. I played a lot too, and then it's always fun, in the off time when you play it and it ends up being like the best games ever, and I'm like, that's when I should have been streaming. Well, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I think at this point, I should be putting this up here. Maybe I'll find these until the weekly challenge is done. So usually though, well, outside like some of these, I just find it faster to go through Clash, but I do prefer the regular, just regular good old random contract. I don't know why I go in here and browse. I know I'm not gonna find what I'm looking for. What do you think? Oh, yeah, it's just the. Yeah, so that one's great due to the. Oh, we already have. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Not gonna be able to find time. The Grim Reaper. What did they call him? And why am I blind? There he is. The Reaper. Oh, I'm looking for something that eventually will match some of the jokes that happened on my TikTok of the Spanish Inquisition. I need my red hat, you know? They're never going to make one. Or they might. I don't know. Make a petition eventually for it. When I'm rich and famous. That is awesome. There was someone that just recently popped up. They went as the Scrapbeak. But yeah, that one was pretty nifty. Homemade too. Red shirt would be I guess a little bit simpler, but also I feel like that would get really hot really quickly. Nice. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Whoa. Well, it's kind of like, well, picture, of course, or, you know, someone got him. They do have a bullseye on them, after all. Oh, this is horrible. Do not like these settings. Yep. Oh, I knew that was gonna be somewhere in there. It's a hell of a shot. Ah! Run! Clicked the wrong button. Right? Yeah. That's how I felt. I kept clicking all the wrong buttons, or I wasn't clicking fast enough. Don't like hearing my bees not doing stuff. They need to be doing stuff. It's like they think they work for free. I don't like any of my options. Not having Necro. Oh, that was good. That was good. Everyone loves that. Yep, cool. Cool. Super cool. I'm not a bowman. I run pistols too much. Maybe that's a problem. Son of a... What am I missing? Dang it. Wow. hand cannon terminus yet. Are you referring to the terminus shorty with levering? I don't know if I have. Yeah, I don't know if I have on this exact run through. I've been just trying to push through to get my prestiges done. I don't mind it. My problem is I'm not big on the Scott field for the velocity 300 feet per second. Is kind of like my low side of where I like to stick. And I run pistols. For shotguns, I actually prefer the Romero. The Romero is kind of my jam. Scarlett does put in quite a bit of work with that. So, no, it's not necessarily a good thing, but it makes the brain go burnt. And that makes, and so yeah, that's basically it. Oh yeah, Scarlett definitely puts in the work with that thing. You know, let's just be toxic. Let's be toxic. I must always go with the quad derringer. No exceptions. It goes Bert, you know. Bert. As in I'm about to get laid out 2 seconds flat. I have no revives, no nothing. But I'm going to dump as many frag arrows as I can along the way. Or a better way to put it, you know the sound an A10 Warthog makes? You know, well, what you associate with that, that's what number go up makes the brain do. I want to get level 100. And also, there's a couple skins in the prestige I would really like for like the quad derringer and so forth. Well, brights I'm getting, I guess, my compounds done. Shipping 150. Ooh, that's a good question. I haven't looked in a hot minute. Let's see if I can get to it in time. My next one will be a oh, nope. Next one's gonna be a hunter, unfortunately. Not a bad hunter. I guess that's my current haircut. I can accept that. Needs a beard though. So I could. The randoms are nice, but what I'm really looking forward to is this one. Gotta get to level 25 though. I'd like a fancy skin for it. And then it gets really rough the later on you get. Of course, then you've got John Victor, you know, the hard one to get. Which isn't he just that guy? But with a fancy hat. Oh, I broke it. I broke it. I broke it. Whoops. Someone bloodline. I don't know. Is it worth it? Probably not. But I can't wait for the Halloween event too. There's too much little hype train they're building up with it, and I'm kind of excited. It also helps too, though, for my prestige is for so much I run rather Romero 77 or I run nothing but pistols, and the pistols I use are right off the bat, so I don't really have to worry about my prestige affecting anything. Outside, I don't get fanning, and I don't get a few other little things, but meh. Yeah. It was a Vandal, I believe, is the shorty gold one. Full size was Centennial. The Vandal dies. I keep wanting to say 73C, but it's like 77C, 74C, 76C, 75C. What are the two? 5, 12, 15. Yeah, they used to be simpler back in the day. Well, even when I started playing on Xbox, it was a lot simpler. I think the Centennial's better than the Vandal, but there's better skins for the Vandal over the Centennial. Nice. As long as I don't get headshotted right off the bat, we shall be okay. I'll probably end up blowing myself up. Didn't specify what kind of arrow I had used. Just said use the bow, right? That worked? What? No way. No way that just worked. What? Well, I'm stuck. That's okay. We got this way. No, I won't. Whoa! Right there! So I was going the wrong way with it. Good times, good times. Oh, he's looting me. I might as well. It worked, though. Got a kill finally. Woo! Take that as a win. Take the small victories sometimes. No way. No way. Why is that computer so loud? Ah, really? Oh, I read that wrong. Duh. Still, really? That means I only had. Ah. What's that leave me to then? Almost done with bows. Alright. So I'll just be toxic one more time. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Look at that. Got that one. And we'll go here. And then we'll go here. We'll go high velocity. And then we'll go frag. And frag. Yes. Ooh. Yes, yes, yes. Who doesn't love explosives? Well, we'll see. Really looking forward to the next battle pass and season to see what they got. Before I spend too much more money. Well, hello there, Lilith. How goes it? Oh, it's going. It's long day and stupid weekly challenges. They make me use a pistol I don't like. I like all the pistols for the most part. And bows. Ugh. I need bait. That's why I need. I need to be in a duo or a trio where I have bait, and then I can use everything they're giving me. The Scotfield. Scotfield has such a slow bullet. I try not to go below 300, which is what the conversion is. And a lot of times I'll send like the packs with the dum-dum rounds or incendiary because that drops the velocity to 300 via instead of like 350 or whatever it is. But the Scotfield is by default like 280, but then if you put high velocity on it, it goes to 350. And anything else you do drops to like 250, 230. It's dumb. Thank you for the likes. I just look at it, if number is 300, I know where to lead 9 times out of 10. I say that, and I've been missing with conversion some really simple shots, which is kind of embarrassing, but I think it's because my range has been off. Hey, I'm the guy who can't do math half the time without a tape measure. So I get it. I get it. I get it. But that does not mean I don't keep numbers all the same. 300. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, yeah. At least I got the fancy one. Oh. Any other weapon loadout, and this would be a fantastic map. Ah!
Yeah.
Ah! Ah! Let's hit and run. Just want damage right now. All I care about is damage. Ah! Ah! This is not the environment I want to be in. Why was there so many people in different directions? All right, have a good night and have a good workout. Well, thank you for the ice cream, lightning, and TikTok. That was chaos. That was dumb. There was no reason for there to be that many different people in that many different directions on me. That was wild. I don't even know if I could think of a... Well, maybe Romero 77 and Fanning. Maybe I could have pulled that off. But I don't even think then I could. Even with my pistol load, I don't think I could. That was... I needed all my shots to hit perfectly, and that was not happening, that one. I mean, I did do some kind of damage. What was going on with that? Alrighty. Lots of unknowns. Yeah, that's why I don't play Warzone anymore. I need one bullet to drop them. Downsides when that one bullet don't drop them. Ugh, so close. Alright, I'm gonna be back in like 2 seconds. Hold, please. Alright, back. Yeah. I'm sorry. Well, you know, I used to work in a call center, and that's just... Yeah, I don't know. I don't care that much. There is no hold times. It is... The hold music is each other. It's not about the hold music, it's about the friends we made along the way. Well, thank you for calling and waiting in line. Yeah, I don't even know if I can do that. I want to puke. Nope. Hey, supervisor voice and customer service voice is completely different. And I'm being put on the spot right now with music in my ears. Oh. Because if I'm being honest, your call is not very important to us. I'm putting you on hold due to the fact I'm really just tired of talking to people all day long, and I just want some peace and quiet, and the hold music would do you some good. But I forgot that our hold music system is down right now, so I do apologize. And if you would politely call us back next week, some other time when it would work, that'd be a great and wonderful use of my time as well as your time, because again, I really don't care about your problems. I just want my 9.50 an hour, and I want to go home and play video games. With that being said, thank you again for calling, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Just kidding, I never said anything like that on the phones. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm self-employed, and the manager of Mongo's company would be myself. I'm so distracted right now. What am I doing? Okay. I don't even know if I could put on the supervisor voice anymore, though. That's a very much a give and take. Like, uh, oh god. Let's see what I can do here. Thank you for holding, but what seems to be the problem here today? Yes, I understand from what they told me, but I would like to hear it from you, just to make sure that there's no telephone game being played here. What they said, what you will say, what you need, it could be vastly different by communication lacking. Wow, I am rusty. Yeah, I know. That's why it usually works. My customer service voice goes a little bit higher like this. Not quite, but no. Normally, my supervisor voice is just straight to the point. Or I could do more of the angry. I need I could do the angrier supervisor of thank you for holding. What seems to be the problem today, and why are you being rude? First off, let's go ahead and put this straight up flat right now. You just made my employee cry. That is not going to fly here. So if we cannot handle this professionally, I'm going to tell you exactly how it's going to play out. So I am going to be quiet for a moment and hear you out. But what does seem to be the problem? That is almost word for word what I have said to a customer before. God, pulling back the trauma. For somebody. I don't know if I can maintain the higher up, though. I could VTuber that, though, right? Like Vlad. Well, Vlad's not a VTuber. But I ain't dressing up like that. That's way too much work. I'm going to have to make some money before I do something like that. And what weapons I didn't grab? Explosive arrows. I have to be accurate. Ooh, you getting called out, Miss Manager. That sounded a lot meaner than I meant that to be. But you did identify yourself as the manager. So she doesn't want to suffer and die with me. Oh. I really should just go to a normal bounty contract and probably get better luck, but I just need these hunter kills. It's just so much easier this way. My missing. This is just horrendous. Well, I don't like these odds. What was that? When did zombies become the Flash? Don't like that either. What? What? Okay. Okay. That's well, thank you for the raid there, Cleaver. No fun. Now I gotta put on a good show. You can't be, bringing in the goods, and I'm doing terrible. That's all right. We're gonna run over to Old Faithful here. Here. Let's switch that to that. Here. One more good toxic round, then we get back to business as usual. I am the noob, though. You're definitely not the noob. But I thank you. Thanks for the confidence boost there. I appreciate it. Feel better soon. Alright. Actually, I don't necessarily mind using the Scott field if I'm using them as dualies or the person is not moving. That's actually a decent way to use them. But I'm not a big fan of the Scott field in general. At least I can stay up late tonight. Kind of. I don't have to be up at like 6 months or 5 a.m. in the morning. Well, anonymous gifter, I appreciate the sub. Thank you. Up to 15 followers. I appreciate the follows. Ned, I appreciate it. You're awesome, sir. I will do everything I can on the hype. I just need my challenges done for the bow, and then I can get into my normal gameplay. Honestly, I probably should just be running normal random contract. I'd probably get that done just as well. Instead, I'm doing it the hard way. Because why not? Hopefully it is, yes. And how you doing tonight, Ned? fine, just the tip. How are you doing as well? Nice, nice. Hopefully your weather is cooler than ours has been over here. It's been kind of nice sitting here near the AC, playing the Vigia games. Do, 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 do. Sounds good. I appreciate it either way. Oh, that sucked. Oh, I hit him. Where'd they go? Spooky. Oh, I hate using these. Oh, come on! Nobody. Okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Not comfy, not comfy. Hey, I prefer cold weather significantly over, 100 degrees. Nice, not too bad. 90 degrees. I mean, that's what I've been doing, but I also work outside a lot, and that's obnoxious when it's beating down on you, Tyvek in your face. But it can be nice if it's like cloudy-ish, but not like super cloudy, partly cloudy, and so forth. That is 100% correct. Just the tip, 100%. I love cold weather. Ah, okay, well, I missed that one. Missed that one too. Oh, I'm out. Cool. Well, life just got more difficult. I would like to throw some bees. Surprise! Hope that tickles. just realized I should heal. That'd be a good idea. Really? Who's down here? Whew. Why do you have that going? Oh, I don't like any of this. Woo! 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 Okay. Ah! Vaping is bad. Don't do it, kids. Oh shit. What? Okay, in my defense, did anyone just see what happened there? Like, what? Did I just skip through? Teleport? What just happened with that? I was so confused. Oh, that happens. That was an experience, that's for sure. Alright. Now, what MMRs were we looking at here? Same guy, huh? Alright, alright. And there was a trio. That's alright. Important part is we got that. And did a lot of damage. So what we're going to do here is switch over to a normal contract. And hopefully not cry. Actually. Let's run a bow. Yeah. And then let's run here, and just that. This is gonna be a horrible mistake. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. that run definitely could have been worse. And I mean, the shots hit. For once, hip fire with the Scotfield hit. That wasn't, of course, like a dualies or something. Which, don't get me wrong, like I said, dualies with it works great, or if they're not moving. For example, the first guy I shot, that last one, he wasn't moving. Oh, 100%. So my normal, I have one specific layout for just pistols. I run pistols a lot, and I tend to use conversion for my solo pistol just because the drop on it is significantly better than half the other pistols for the cost. And then I run the packs, which I usually run that as a dually with Dum Dum or Incendiary, depending on what I'm doing. So if I was running um, random contract, it's usually Incendiary, and then when it comes to Clash, it'll be Dum Dums. However, I usually keep the conversion just as is due to the velocity is 300, range is good, and then the velocity with Dum Dums, Incendiary, or anything crazy like that ends up being a nice, even, consistent 300 across the board. Really started playing around with the pistol deal due to a match I played where I ended up picking up another packs to replace a gun with ammo for ammo, and ended up running a conversion and a packs, just a single and a single, and cleared a trio. So that actually is very fair. Yes, dually conversions are fantastic. The Lamat, I feel like I can't hit the broadside of a barn with Lamats. That's the only reason I don't really run Lamat very often. I should bounce back and forth though between Lamat dualies and a pack single. I just like the way the single ADS is for the conversion over the packs, which is weird because in real life, the Colt single action is not really that bad of an iron sights to work with, but for some reason, um, in game, I can't hit the broadside of a barn with it consistently. Well, I can, but not as consistent as the conversion. And Scarlet ES, the Lamont is the one with the shotgun round inside. Curious with that with the Lamont, and it bugs me they didn't make it black powder to where it's supposed to be uh, ball and cap, pretty much, not a cartridge. I think they should have used it like what was the show Westworld, where oh my god, Ed Harris, he had a Lamat and he just switched out the cylinders after he emptied them all instead of doing cartridges, and that's how they made it for like a fast reload. I would have preferred something like that. Hmm. Hmm. I'm impatient. Ow. Anywho's, where am I going now? Guess right there. How? Well, that oddly worked well. What? Oh, I have corpse seer with him. Duh. I was really confused for a moment though there. Oh shit. Bad. I have to. I have to. What? That didn't... Okay. Learn something new every day. Did not realize that a frag arrow wouldn't kill an armored right off the bat. Kind of thought that would be a no-brainer, and it would. It's been a very quiet lobby. Also, why, and finally giving me one of these halves. Sweet. What? What? Why is there 50 of these things? Oh, cool. Of course, of course. For the love of Pete. What? Okay, cool. Didn't want my arrows anyways. And that was fast. Okay. Son of a... What? What? Alright. Let's go waste this hunter. Maybe. Maybe I'll live. Ow! Maybe I won't. I couldn't let off the trigger fast enough. Woo! I don't even think I got to hurt him, did I? Nope. That's obnoxious. I let the arrow go too. I let the arrow go and he didn't take the damage. The audacity. God dang. That was... That one hurt. That one hurt. They tried to use the bees against me. That's not how that works. I'll take that. I guess we'll go back to some freebies. Back to the Lamats. Not Lamats. You got me thinking about Lamats. The Scotfields. And keep it simple. We'll go back over here. I just want this one done. I'll figure out the Scotfield. think we're just gonna stick with Bounty Clash until the bow is done. Then I once again did not put anything other than regular arrows, so I guess I'll hit my shots. In Scotfield. Yeah, I can go either way with that. As long as I put high velocity in it. But if I use that as my solo pistol, then run dualies with my normal, that should work out pretty well. I ain't being toxic with these, but I can be quiet. The whole world wishes I'd be more quiet. Whoa, lag much? What? I don't even know where I'm supposed to be looking right now. All these shenanigans. These ridiculous shenanigans. Cool. Great. Love it. Fantastic. Just the way I want it to be. Yeah. That was stupid. Don't do that. Good lord. Yeah, I have won some wild fights with bullies. They're usually just my right up front with them. And Da, da, da. Didn't want to do a run and fight here, but this one might be an objective made. I think we're going to turn this into an objective one. Shit! Yep. Ah, I suck with the bow. Oh. I really do have to have the drop when it comes to the bow, and that is just not my specialty. So usually I run, concentrina with them or frag ones with it. It gives me a slightly better chance. Well, that's why, here, let me show you my normal go-to loadout. This, for some reason, isn't showing up with this. But, so if I go to my loadouts, so that's my normal loadout. Followed by, of course, these two, depending on the map, or not the map, but the game mode. I might not be using those. Then I have PAX True Shot version of it, followed by a PAX and a 12 gauge. Because you can never go wrong with those loadouts. But that one is my default, change ammo types from here and there. So if that helps explain even more so, I'm struggling. These aren't my normal loads. Just gonna go full toxic again. Before I do that, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and I will be right back after these messages. Alright, apologize about the wait there, and I'm back. And wait. Like I said earlier, this has been one of them nights that hunt's been taken. It's not given. But also, each death, that blood fuels the next hunt. I need to get that little speech fine-tuned a little bit. Keep changing up how that's said, and yeah. It actually feels pretty good to be able to stream this long. It's been a hot minute. It was kind of a rough week last week, and then last night, such a long, exhausting day, and had to be up so early this morning. Wasn't able to stream as late, and yeah, if all goes well, there is a small chance, but there is a chance that Friday I'm gonna be able to stream a lot more. And next week, potentially, too. I have a few issues coming up with some projects that I'm working on, and some delays came up. So, y'all might be seeing a lot more than me, or not a lot more, yeah, a lot more of me than normal. That sounds completely wrong. That's why my brain didn't like that. Hmm. Well. Ooh. Well, I'd like to go down there. Mm-hmm. Ow. Did not move fast enough for that one. Really? Did my arrow not go off? What? When you get... What? So if you have your arrow drawn and you get shot, does it disengage that? So I let go and it didn't shoot. Hmm. Hmm. Well, now I'm not getting any more of these. So let's just run this. And let's just go concentrate. Concertina. Am I the only one that says that of concentrina instead of concent? Oh my god, I have to look at it. Concertina instead of concentrina. I say concentrina instead of concertina. I don't know how I did that, but I can scroll. Man, I really only need like a couple of runs with that, and then I'm just gonna go straight to random contract. Run the Scott Fields as dualies and normal as, well, not normal, but yeah, my normal solo on it, and that should run fine. Unless I fall asleep first. But that is neither here nor there. Oh, and just the tip. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it more than you know. I'll try not to disappoint too much. Promise. Only like 9 out of 10 streams are atrociously me of just dying back to back to back. But that one is really good. Honestly, it helps when I'm not trying to do the weekly challenges. I get set in my ways the rest of the week, and then, yeah. But that just be excuses. Any minute here. Any minute. Oh, I see you. Oh, that's a bit of gunfire. I am not comfy with any of this. Well then. Well, that banishment couldn't be any louder, right? Woohoo! That was my top notch. Yep, okay. Give me a minute to think, please. Not liking it. No thoughts. Hmm. Well, it's gotta be messing with him, right? That was a good throw. Here. Yay. Let's get a shot on all of these guys. That was stupid. That was so stupid. I mean, not my proudest moment, but I'll take it. That definitely wasn't my proudest moment. Ow. I could. I hit the. I scrolled instead of quick switching. That was a failure on my part. But I did do damage with the bow. That's all that matters. We're just burning hunters until we get that done. After we get that done, then we get to play the game. That was a weird one, though, I feel like. I've had some weird ones, but that one just felt weird. Oh, thank God. Sweet. So now we change hunter. We hire a hunter. Over here to this. We take this one. And then we go here, here. Take those. Now we just try to get money. We focus on hives and hellhounds, visiting compounds, and when we run into enemy hunters, we will just hope they're close enough for dualies to work. If not, well, you know, it do be like that. Not that it really matters too much, because within 13 levels I'll be prestiging and losing all my money anyways. Really what I should do is just focus on going in, killing hives and hellhounds. That's tempting. Very, very tempting. Well, welcome back, Scarlet. Alrighty, in your absence, I completed the bows, and now we are off onto dualies, but, well, not dualies. I'm using dualies. The Scott Fields, but I am on to normal play now. What have my odds on that? What? What? Interesting. Oh yeah, I'm a pistolero. I die a lot. What is what? These just aren't my normals. Quack, quack, quack. What is that? Is that? Don't know. I really thought they were gonna run. I'll stop toying with the food. What? That though, that's gotta be. Well, hold on. What? So we're seeing that, right? Okay, why was that showing? Must have been the weird angle I was at when I spawned. Not that I'm going after Rotchild, because the last time Well, I have my red hat. Shit. Well, I mean, there is that. Since I am looking at a nice little wine red sun hat. It's a little bit more on the, what do you call it? The son of gunpowder conspirator. Bye. Well, I'm totally gonna die by this guy, aren't I? How did I look over him? Shit. Woo, woo, woo. Whew! Let them doolies. Just saying. They do work. Sometimes. Different ammo type, damn it. They can be. You know, why not? Why not? What is tarnation? Uh, what did you have? Nothing I want. Alright. Where was I headed? Alright. Well, I mean, only one of them's taken, right? No, I would argue, yeah, Crytek definitely has some great graphics. Great water graphics. Yes, so PC is definitely more expensive to get started with, but it is 100% worth it by the end of the day. I mean, a lot of games that I like to play, there's more on PC than there is on the others. Well, now consoles are starting to get some of them, but like I like a lot more of the slower tactical shooters and so forth. Which I guess Hunt really doesn't fall into that, but they work. Why are there people shooting? I really need ammo. My lovely wife decided that I needed a PC for some of those games, and that is why I own one. Used to be full Xbox. It can be that. She spoils me more than I should be spoiled. But I do my best to return the favor. That really went a lot different than I thought that was going to go. For the love of Pete. Whoa. Get switch your head over. That's cool. Well, I could spend all night bragging about her. But if she's paying attention right now in here, it'd make her blush and awkward, so. She's one of the best things, if not the best thing, outside of being a father, if that's ever happened to me. And I mean that wholeheartedly. I don't trust this guy not to get up and not shoot me in the back. I definitely will. And that's appreciated. Like any time, you know, any couple, there's always the ups and downs, but can't focus on them too much. On the downs, that is. You always gotta focus on the ups. Aw, I want to bonk him. Alright. Well, I have that one, so we're gonna go that way. Huh. This lobby's been oddly quiet. That's cool. Sometimes my wife streams with me. It's usually on Sundays. Every now and then in the week. It's kind of at random. I used to have try to have a set schedule and then get her worked into that schedule and when she wanted to. And all reality just became there's a lot to contend with on scheduling, so it's just kind of become whenever we can, whenever she feels up to it. Try not to pressure her into streaming too much or anything like that. It's gonna be a rock jaw set up there. It's gonna be pointless. Cool. I'm gonna say now's a good time to extract. After I get some ammo. Chaos bomb. Ugh. Hey, that's an important thing to have. I won't lie. I've had plenty of bad experiences in my own life throughout time. Those are all stories probably for a different day. And it is definitely important to have good people in your life. And stable people. Stable as in like healthy. Not toxic. There's always going to be the few toxic people that we all like and love. But, what? Wow, I'm sucking. However, you know, gotta work with what you got, but also find the happiness, I guess. Hey, as long as you're happy and it doesn't become. I mean, let's put it this way. I don't believe in using it as a replacement, but there's also a certain aspect in our society nowadays. Like, this is fantastic interaction. I mean, I used to work call center and movie theater, jobs like that, very face-to-face people jobs. And now I'm full-time self-employed construction, and I don't really get my face-to-face interaction is my wife and my customers. So this provides that face-to-face interaction I normally don't get. So I do get that 100%. That wasn't a bad one. That was 4 kills plus a bounty. I don't mess with rot job on myself. That's just as a death sentence half the time for me. Done it, but oh. Well, I am glad to have made the acquaintance of the. That was 5. I killed. Oh shit! Yeah, I pulled that one twice, didn't I? So there was still those two. Well, that's why. Huh? That last guy really? I got a lucky shot with the dualies. Woo, that was all the damage on that one. No curtsies required. And an argument can be made that I am not as honorable as I seem. I try. I do try. Well, hell is this loadout's working? Don't ever use these anymore, though. Oh, that one is... What? Okay, what in the hell? Am I just clicking wrong things? I definitely am. Ooh. Send it again. Send it again. Absolutely. There are. I tend to say it, but these are the kind of loadouts that got me into full pistols. I mean, I naturally just prefer to be using pistols and shotguns because, well, shotguns, it's a one-shot kill in this if you're close enough. But more often than not, I run so many pistols just because it's more comfy. And I understand the functionality of them, etc., etc. I could go off on a whole tangent about that for hours, probably. But I really like running pistols only. It's a unique little challenge, and yet it works really well. And normally, I would not run the Scott Field to save my life. Whereas if right now it looks like we just need to go for hives and hellhounds, and then just get as many kills and extracts as possible. Which means random contracts my best odds for XP. Ah. So I was playing with some family members not too long ago, and long story short, I went in with how well was it? I went in with a conversion and what was it? What was it? It was one of the semi-autos, not the Bornheim. Uh, See if I can find it real quick. Da, 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 da. Yeah, not the Bornheim. It was the broom handle. That's all I know it as. Where you at? 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 See if I can do it fast enough. Probably skipped it because my brain's not looking at it. With the other semi-auto pistol, and I ran out of ammo on the semi-auto, and I picked up a PAX, and then I cleared out a trio and extracted the Dolch. Good lord, I knew that. And ever since I've been running just nothing but pistols due to the fact that I aced a trio with 2 revolvers. Yeah, I ran fanning, but I'm not running a chain pistol, so I don't feel like I'm being toxic or noobish with it. The dualies is just fun. So much of prestiging for a minute there. I was prestiging a lot faster than I expected. And as a result, not having fanning at my disposal, and having to rely way too much for rapid fire or high multiple shots quickly, with the Derringer, dualies became my new favorite. Well, I appreciate the encouragement. Yeah, what does he stream? Okay. I'll be honest though. It's really hard for me to be able to still monitor a chat and view the stream. But if you share it to me in a DM, I can at least go through and take a look and hopefully follow them. And then when I'm not streaming and so forth, I use my phone a lot for watching the comments on TikTok. And then since I'm also streaming on YouTube and Twitch, I have a secondary computer set up for that because I work with what I got. Well, absolutely take a look at the profile and give them a follow and so forth. Loco! I'm not using the one pistol setup mainly because I was running Scott Fields for the weekly challenges, and I had to pick up one from someone else. But uh, yeah, it's working so far. Thank you for the heart. Hey, I usually don't play with randos. I've played with one follower, and then I have another guy I'm waiting to play with. I know that's usually family and whatnot. So I feel for him. I feel for him. And the reason why is because most of the time Randos and I don't usually 100% get along. Even though I think I've found more good people playing this than I have in most others. Bah! What? Yeah. I have a lot of respect for players who play with randos. Housekeeping. Really? Yeah, I've seen that happen. Whoa, seen that happen, and I don't really care to experience that. That I'm really picky. Like, wife and I play, and she knows how I play. And I play with another guy, Draka, from time to time, and he at least understands. He's watched my streams enough to know that there's days I'm gonna be good. Well, it's the whole joke. Sometimes I'm shit. Sometimes I'm not shit. More often than not, I suck. But when I'm on, I'm on. The trick is, oh, I love this little Derringer. This Derringer has saved my butt so many times. I say that and completely just butchered all those shots. Ignore me, apparently not. No, but seriously, this is gonna save my tail so many times. That sounds brutal. Whoop! For the love of Pete. Okay. I need to apparently lock in here. In all fairness, this particular play right now, or match, I'm not looking to really engage people. I'm trying to get through all these things. Why does it put me at 33 out of 50? Really? And more, I like the joke of, God, no distraction at all. I'm just tired and have ADD. But yeah, like, I like, you know, I've got pistol, more pistols, another pistol, another pistol, and another pistol. And then my pets. I have no idea where I'm going. Let's go here. And I appreciate the distraction. I wouldn't go live if I didn't want to talk to people. If I die, I die. That's just kind of how it works. Woo! Not what I wanted. Oh! Oh, I noobed out on that. Yeah, I love the bees. The bees are my favorite. I use it so much as crowd control, so to speak. Yeah, that one sucked. Do they have levering, though? Yeah, maybe. Surprise! Nope, full salad wasn't that far out. Well, I'm still alive. It's good news. Question is, it was one shot, unfortunately. But I was hoping they had. Wow, it's what I more wanted to confirm because I didn't want to deal with levering if he was gonna come up on me. Damn, I really need the damn. Well, guess we're gonna send it. That did not work well. I mean, oh, this trick in the book, but there's no way. Right, at least he wasn't body camping. But there's no way this is gonna work, right? Well, I guess I don't need that now, but like. Huh. Oh, why did I eject them? So used to normal guns. Unads. I'm gonna be stupid for a moment because I don't know what you mean by that. I'm sorry. Oh, ADS while running, kind of. I I guess I see what you're saying. It still slows you down. That's referring to. Oh well, there's a way. No, I don't think there is. Yes, please. That. Not what I wanted, but I'll take it for right now. Why, damn it, I need to kill those. I mean, sometimes I'm good. I honestly don't know if I want to push this. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, fair. I see what you're saying. I don't know how to do that. I'll got to look into that. Oh shit. Where was I? What? Dude. Okay. Well, that's life changing. Thank you. What? Ah, pitchforks. The Geralt killer. I had no idea that was an option to do that way. That's wild. Yes, I do. So I am going to be kind of a little bitch on this, and I'm going to go ahead and extract and then come back. Yeah, no, that's genius. I didn't even know that was an option to do that. Yes. I picked up a pitchfork. Pitchforks and Geralt don't get along. Hopefully that's not a spoiler for you. Fireworks. Well, that wasn't an exciting one outside being head tapped. They didn't even come loot me though. Like, I'm a little offended they didn't come loot me. If it was left open, Geralt may have not died. He totally did, but I wonder if it was because that meathead was close by and they weren't really prepared to deal with that. Let's see what MMR they were. That was a trio too. Why didn't they push me? Why didn't they push? Kill me, loot me, take out the meathead. What? Oh, I am so confused. That makes no sense to me whatsoever. Also, Crytek, what the hell? Alright. Can we keep Remedy? I don't need Bullet Grubber. And now I can get Necro back. Ooh, and I can get Bloodless. Let's go with that. Everything else looks solid. Dude, PC is a different animal. But I will agree, it does look better traditionally. It performs better overall. I mean, consoles are great. I was an Xbox guy for years. Years. I mean, I grew up with Super Nintendo, NES, and then got the PlayStation, Xbox. Kept both consoles for a hot minute. Then I think it was around the PlayStation 3. Yeah, PlayStation 3. They decided that Killzone 2 was not going to have the Shadow Marshal. And so I decided I'm not going to play PlayStation anymore. The one game I bought for that console. And went pure Xbox. And then my wife decided to spoil me because there's a lot of games that I enjoy that at the time we're not out on console, like Ready or Not, and a lot of those kind of line of games. PC was the only one that had them, and so she spoiled me and got me a PC setup. and I got rid of my Xbox and haven't turned back since. Let's try this again. What ammo types are these? It's not bad. What action? I don't want. I need more true shot skins. It can be, but so what I ran into, so I first played Hunt on. I made that stupid little mistake with this glitch. They need to fix this. No, so I started playing Hunt on Xbox originally, and that was 3, 4 years ago, somewhere in there now. And that was because I just never got around to playing it. I always wanted to, forgot the game existed, found out about it again, got super excited, finally got my hands on it because it was on sale. And I would literally spend 10, 15 minutes and heal. So I got a little bit annoyed with it, stopped playing it for a while. I had put probably 100+ hours in it around then, and then when I got PC, I was like, "Ooh, I gotta try this again because I've heard it's a different experience." Well, load times are faster. Not that it seems like it, but it is. And yeah, no, it changed my whole perspective. Not to mention, I personally believe it feels better with mouse and keyboard versus a controller. Kind of like, for a lack of a better term, sorry, DJ, I know you're not going to like this one, but Cyberpunk. When Cyberpunk first came out, controller just did not feel good. Keyboard and mouse did. But yeah, that's how I feel with Hunt. And since it's my main game, I'm so used to keyboard and mouse now that I very rarely ever touch a controller. But a lot too of a lot of the sweatiness comes in play of uh, your higher MMRs. One thing I would caution though is if you're playing console, there's not a cross progression, so you'd have to start over from scratch, which really sucks. Dang. Yeah, so if you went to PC, you'd be starting at 0 and 0. So that's really where you gotta get into it. They need to make it cross progression, in my opinion. It really sucks due to for example, my kid has it on Xbox and PC, and yeah, he plays both intermittently because he bought two different versions from two different sides, and it sucks because he can't like use the same characters on one as the other, or hunters as one on the other. His progression doesn't keep going forward, and yeah. Correct. The skins is my pet peeve with it. Like, I don't want to sit there and spend any more money on it than I have to. Not that I mind, like, coming from being a Call of Duty kid as a little kid, I perfectly have no problem spending money on these skins compared to a Call of Duty skin. But we don't talk about Call of Duty. I'm assuming I need to be in here, right? Alright, yep. Ah! I just want that. Whoop. I hit the other one. Oh, come on. The shenanigans. What is going on with the AI right now? For the love of Pete. Ah! Exactly. Get back off. What in the hell? Alright, we're good now? Everyone happy? Yeah? Cool. Dude, right? I swear I'll run one match where there's like no AI to contend with, and the next match I can't walk 2 feet without being overwhelmed. I played a Clash the other day where I'm not kidding. I had at least what I just went through just to get to it. I'm like, I ran out of ammo before I even get there. By the way, I agree. Yeah, 100%. I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. Ah, well. As it is. Have a good night, and absolutely, I'll do what I can to be on tomorrow. My schedule's a little wonky right now, but I'm doing everything I can. Try to be on here as much as possible. Sleep tight, good sir. Okay. On my way. I appreciate it. And I look forward to it. What? They took that? Okay. Fire. If I don't have a throwing axe, fire is the best thing for them guys. Fire or throwing axe, just go for the squishy bits. Fun. Come on, really? Should have reloaded. That worked. Why you get back up, man? No get back ups. Sit. Stay. Play dead. I can't. Reload. Well. That was something. Spider to go kill now. Want to swing up in that tower though. And hopefully have Necro back in there. That'd be kind of nice. Just saying. No. Don't want to take that. Well, you know what? It's going to be what it is. Why not? Ooh. About to get spicy. Might as well let them know where I'm at. They let me know where they're at, so. Not looking forward to this fight. Not when I'm about to be, continuing with another fight. Well, that hurts. I jumped. Ow. I smell suspicion. Suspicious activity. Was it gunshots? Only mildly horrific right now. I love not having that grow for this. That'll be okay. What are they shooting at? Is this an intimidation tactic? I should not be intimidated. I'm gonna get totally headshot right there. I really want to know though. Getting closer. I don't have blast sense. We're definitely headed this way though. But the question is, are they low enough star they're just shooting ads? Or are they a high star and using it as a distraction? And then am I gonna miss them when I see them? Because, you know, that's highly probable as well. Took this going dum-dum rounds. Ugh, the velocity sucks. Was that a beetle? Not in the mood for beetles. Fucking was a beetle. Oh, they underestimate my stupidity. You know what? I don't have any necro, so that would just be a stupid idea to take this on right now. Good lord. Why are you chasing me? We still might be fighting them. Only want one thing in here, and then I'm leaving. Want this? Okay, I want two things. I want to recover my money. That's all I'm trying to do. I was burning way too much of it earlier. Yeah, I'd like to shoot him. I also don't have necro. And I kind of like to not go into a fight. with the chance of dying more than once is well, not dying more than once. I want to die more than once, you know. Good lord, my aim's off. I'll fix my wrist. I'm going to an interesting way. An emulator. What's up with emulators being on extras? I have a pistol for it. Got pistols upon pistols upon pistols. I should probably do one of these. Looks like we're good. Sweet. Fireworks! Whee! For the dualies, I'm using, or emulators, I'm using penny shots. Penny shot in general is the only way to go for emulators. So half the reason, only two reasons actually I carry the penny shot Derringer is for busting down doors quickly, and then emulators. And then when I run a Romero in random contract, I will run penny shot with Dragon's Breath. Dragon's Breath is for like spiders and burning hunters, and penny shot for everything else. And of course, always happy to help. Yes. Ooh, drilling. Right. Alright, I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and then I will be right back. Alright. I am back. I think I got a little bit more in me. I would like to complete out my Dark Tribute tonight. So if I can get another good game that does that, that'd be great. But I'm also going to kind of prioritize getting this guy to level 50. Because if I could prestige tonight, that would be fantastic. So let's see how much I get screwed here in a moment. And not in the fun way. So I can prestige and get that Dark Tribute done and complete my weekly challenge all in one day like I like to do. That is the fantastic way. For prestige, I need 10 more levels. For retiring my hunter at level 50, I have less than, one more good round and I'm good to go. They put Necro on him, right? Yep. I don't know what's on that. No. Let's see. I am 91. And yeah, I'm at 90 and a quarter ish. I can do math. And then the Dark Tribute, that's still so variable. If I can make it though to a decent one of these where I can get a kill or two, get a few clues, and also make it to the hideout, I should be able to prestige. And if I can get 9 more hives or hellhounds, so I can prestige, and I can burn a few characters to get my last little bit to 20,000. I don't know. Maybe I'll say screw it. Stay up late. Stay up super late. Who needs to be responsible? Actually, I have a mildly easy day tomorrow. It's got a late start, and then putting treated plywood onto some house foundation so I can put siding on it in a few weeks. Yay! Which is going to be drilling through the treated plywood into concrete and then pounding 3-inch wall anchors into it. That's going to be exhausting, particularly since by the time I can get out there due to some other errands I got to get taken care of first thing in the morning, it's going to be pushing 100 again. Ugh. And all in the sun. But I'm planning on leaving early, so in theory, we'll see. Being self-employed, you think you get more time for your schedule, but you really don't. Well, drilling the concrete is not too bad. It's the swinging the 30-40 anchors into the wall. Oh yeah, no, I use I used to use liquid IV, but now I use Element. It has so much more salt in it. Do I see? Oh wow, I am way out from where I want to be. Alright. Ah, stuck! Berserker's kind of nice. What? Oh, that's wild. I crave salt like none other. I don't like sugar. I'm not a sugar guy. But salt, I I crave it and I love it. Ah. Bonk. I mean, yeah. That was a quick draw and a half. So what kind of olives do you like? Or what, let's put this way, what is your favorite olive? The olives are too salty. I've heard people say they don't like black olives because it tastes like copper or pennies or something like that. Which I believe comes down to almost like, well, almost like cilantro. Why is there so many of these things? Goodness. No, but yeah, I do love olives. I like olives. I think the olives good, particularly if you can get like a green olive. I forgot which one it is specifically, but it's stuffed with garlic and jalapeno. Ugh, that's some good stuff right there. I also really, really love spicy though. I think I just let me get in the damn room. I am right here though. Ooh, but it's also the only one. Hold on. Can I? Is there a? I saw something move right there. Dogs? Yep, perfect. Yep, I think it's gonna be a yes. All of those are olives are really good. I will give you that. I do think I'm gonna extract. I think I'm gonna be a little bit of avoid the problem. I mean, I beg to differ a little bit. I'm a steak guy. I'll eat. If it's meat, I eat it. That sounds bad. I guess I should rephrase that. I'm a carnivore. Very heavily a carnivore. I don't eat a lot of veggies. I like onion. I like garlic. I like jalapeno. Spicy things. Yes, I'm starting to learn Berserker is fantastic. I've never really played around with it because I don't use a lot of melee classes. I got my first kill with a bat the other day. What? I don't know. I think I can extract, hit my prestige potentially, and then finish it out in one more game. Hopefully, we'll see. I need to start taking a stamina shot. Normally I wouldn't do this, but when I'm this close to being level 50 on my character, hunter, and being able to prestige, I tend to take the easy way out. Watch me get shot. Yeah, 100% that is true. Very convenient, I'm learning. Ah! A lot of weird traits that I'm learning the more and more I play it and then run into random traits and then get to use them. And with my weapon build that I'm starting to learn that there's a lot of unique ways that those all benefit you. Well, I mean, I'll do me for now, but I still want it to be entertaining. I mean, you guys don't just want to be here watching me run around doing the easy way out and rambling about nonsensical things. Sweet. Which means, that and that, confirm. All my weekly challenges are done. And let us prestige. I cannot prestige because I need to go back over here. Here. I'll change the hunter. Retire them. Boom. That matters because it's just on my own gear. I don't get why they do that. I did get 1400. That's gonna hurt. What level is this for this one? Oh, this one's at 49 at 52. Oh no. Oh, this hurts. I didn't realize I had him right there. Shadow is fantastic. Until you get so used to using it that and having it that you space having it. Alright, well, the problem is this is my duos with the wife. Ah! It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, I'm glad you're entertained. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. That's kind of half the process here. Yeah. I just like it. Zachary Jones. Good haircut. Just needs a beard. And no eye patch. Oh, he's got money. No knife. I'll claim this reward. I was hoping for more than that. Well, that was interesting. Alright, so I'm gonna play one more at least. I don't want to... See, now with the way my loadouts normally work, I can come in here, grab Ash, and then grab my Dew Claws, and then I don't have Penny Shot though. Alrighty. And I don't have my bees. And my bees, I forgot about that. I have to wait till level 45 for bees. That's the worst part for me. That's okay. That's okay. So I still get necro and no money extra. Which case we'll go bloodless, magpie, and bulwark. That with incendiary. So, should it be random contract or should it be a bounty clash? Which one? Why? The bees are great. I use them all the time. That's also why I run antidote shot. Fair enough. Fair enough. Random is probably the better way to go. I like the bees because it pushes them out of places and it pushes them in. you gotta kind of like not throw them at him or near him, or he shouldn't be running towards those directions. I am gonna say though, this is very highly probable going to be my last one for the night. I mean, I'll have to get up early. Well, early as in the sense if I get to sleep until 6:30. It's almost midnight my time, so. Yep, yep. Why are you? Oh, you're in Washington? So it's same time zone. Yeah, yeah. It's funny. I saw that I'm in Washington, and then the same time zone what I saw afterwards. Yeah, I'm Idaho, northern Idaho, but we don't exist. Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah. Southern Idaho. I haven't really been down that way. I would like to move to Montana or Alaska, though. That's kind of like my dream, the two dream states to live in. Purple app, though. Purple app as in the Twitch? Yes. Other than that, I do not know what purple app to look for. Oh, but see, I've almost been streaming for 4 hours, and I like nice round numbers. So if this one can last 20 minutes, it'd be perfect. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'm on Twitch as well. So on Twitch, I was a rush job at making the Twitch name, and I have to wait till about the end of the month to modify the name again, or well, modify the name to what it should be. I have it in the bio, but it's Twitch TV, the Red Mongoose TTV. It was a very quick little thing I tossed on there. I on there more often than not. I just recently figured out due to a family member telling me how to actually work OBS to get it to actually stream over to TikTok successfully. Oh yeah, but I do stream predominantly on Twitch. TikTok, I love the interactions, and it's been a wonderful tool. As well as I have a lot of followers on there on here on TikTok from D&D. But yeah, Twitch. Feel absolutely free, not to shameless plug, but to go over there and follow if you'd like on Twitch. Don't even have to watch on there if you don't want, but like a little follow would be great. Got YouTube, but the YouTube I haven't quite figured out how to do videos successfully. Oh, I get that with Twitch. Um, YouTube and I was trying to do some D&D content on it, and it was atrocious. I've left the videos on there, so hopefully someday I can look back and be like, wow. But it's mainly there for live streaming and helping as a record option because it records everything, which is super helpful. Twitch is great for me to get clips, be able to toss over here on TikTok for certain aspects and for Han, and then other than that, yeah. I just gotta figure out what I want to actually run content-wise on YouTube, and it's kind of a rough thing because I have a lot of different interests, and I don't want to be the guy that just has a bunch of random stuff floating around on all the time. I like to have some consistency to it. What? But yeah. They all serve their purpose. Alright. What? It'd help if I like look down at it a little bit. But YouTube works out great for just recording the streams and tossing up shorts and so forth. Oh, I don't have the right things for this. Ah! Well, that worked. Yeah. I don't know. Late night hunt is weird. Makes me wonder like how Rexnor and all them do it. Well, I guess their time zone with well, I think I found the butcher. Their time zone works out significantly different. Like Rexnor, he usually starts around 1 a.m. my time. He's 7 hours ahead, so I wish I could be doing this full time. Great. Alright, Butcher. Where you at? I tend to die with you a lot. I have barely hurt this guy. That's great. I need better ammo types. This is stupid. Ah! Ah! Do I have an ammo box? I do not have an ammo box. Why didn't I bring an ammo box? Did I not have an ammo box? This is about to suck. Whoop. Don't have anything good to work with here. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. He's awfully angry. What? Rude. I'm definitely getting tired. I missed some stupid easy shots. Ah! Ow, 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 ow. Of course. Of course. I am definitely I don't. Darksight's not going to show me much of anything without having the bounty. Unfortunately. Ha! Well, the red diamond's him. I thought. I missed my shots. I didn't realize the red diamond meant that. Or I guess I've never put 2 and 2 together. It'll be okay. I can't believe I messed up. Ow. Ah! Well, I mean, this time it worked out. Oh, clowns, huh? Clowns, clowns, clowns. Missed that shot. I can get up. I can get up, Mr. Clown. I like my pistol though. What? A horseshoe. Well, I guess we'll do one of these. We're gonna go here. And if they hop up, we'll tap them with some spicy bullets. Well, thank you, DJ. I did not realize that that was that. Now I'm gonna be even more pro. Okay. I guess tonight is my night to learn a whole lot. That's something I have not actually realized this entire time. Crispy the Clown, absolutely. Nobody likes clowns. Gotcha. You know, that makes sense because if it's just the boss, it flashes white. It doesn't flash red. Wow. Oh, he burned out. Well, I greatly appreciate it. I love more info. You know, I was kind of joking about making it last another 20 minutes, but it's kind of making another 20 minutes. What rifle is this? Well, no, it's the Centennial of some kind. But yeah, I do not like that. The weapon loadout right now is making me a little stressed. Fair enough. Fair enough. Sweet. Jumping out a window. Whee! As long as I don't die here in a minute, I would say that would be a successful hunt. I'd like to hunt the other guy, but I'm wondering if... Yeah. I'm wondering if there's no one else left in the lobby. Kinda makes me want to go over here. Let's do it. Let's do it. Why not? And if I die, then we'll know. Ah, you're right. I'm gonna attempt fate. Gonna attempt it. Swear some. Now I'm all paranoid. No. Yeah, some of my best games have been when I got greedy, and more often than not, my worst games have been greedy. But I only have one pledge mark. Take it back. Get an extract. There's no reason for me to go to the other one. Let's end it on a high, good note. Particularly with the low amount of ammo I have. I think I like this horse more. This one. Sweet. I will accept all of that. All right, ladies and gents. I do appreciate all of you sticking around, hanging out. But unfortunately, it is time for this old man to go to bed. DJ is a pleasure as always. Thank you for swinging by. I look forward to talking to you soon. Just the tip. Thank you for the follow, and I appreciate you hanging out and talking. And for the rest of you that came along from Cleaver, I appreciate you hanging out, talking, and the follows as well. And Have a good night. See you next time.